How many times have I done this? And I still hate it.
I swear Abbott's full enough already.
At least when you escort an inmate to death row, you know he's scheduled to get what he deserves.
Ernesto, you can really be a jackass. You know that?
You hear what this one did?
I don't want to know. And you know when
He beat his ex-wife to a bloody pulp. Killed her with his fists.
Look, I said I didn't...
Then he drowned one son in the tub and threw the other out a window. Don't ask me to cry for him.
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. A likely story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate. They should all die.
Willie's bed isn't even cold yet, and already they brought in a new guy.
I heard he killed his old lady and kids. Sick motherfucker.
Be quiet, you jerry-curled fool. Don't you know who that is?
Why should I?
That's Torque, the man himself. Word is he sheared half the Aryan Brotherhood over at Easton.
So fucking what? I can understand a guy killing his old lady, but he popped his kids too. Motherfucker deserves to be strapped down and dosed.
You believe what the COs tell you, Slick? You don't know shit about the man. I'm telling you, what I heard, he's all right.
That cocksucker's not going to be all right for long if he's in the row with the rest of us short-timers.
Shut your cracker ass, Goose. Mans do respect. You show him respect.
I decide who I respect, shitboy! Don't you go telling
Quiet
me!
down in there! Some of you want to go back on the loaf? I didn't think so.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Neighbor. Nice to meet you. My name's Floyd. How long you got till your turn on the table, huh? You all out of appeals? Your lawyer fuck you? I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you. But you can't remember a thing, is that right?
Best not to listen to him talk. Floyd's a degenerate parasite. They should have slapped the cuffs on him coming out of his mama's
At least
trunk.
I know Jesus is with me, man. Whatever I've done, the Reverend says Jesus has forgiven me.
Will you shut the fuck up, you baby-raping, sodomizing sack of shit!
I was just asking the man a question, Goose. Whoa!
What the fuck is this shit?
It's an earthquake.
What the hell's going on?
The intern!
CO, you gotta let us out. We still humans, man.
The whole
we got
fucking
rights.
place is coming down!
Sweet Jesus, what the hell was that?
Slick, you okay,
Is the
man?
prison collapsing? Are we sinking into the ocean? CO! CO! What the hell's going on?
Slick, what in the fuck just happened? Slick! Slick! Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. And it wasn't me. If that's what you're thinking, I didn't touch that.
What was that? Goose? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
We forgive those who trespass against...
That was close. I thought we were done for. We gotta get out of this shit can before it collapses. Shit. There's something in here. It's in here! Help me! No!
Inmate, back in your cell. Everything's under control.
When Ernesto took his job at Abbott, I was far from excited. When he told me we would need to move to Carnate Island as well, I was not happy at all. But I tried to find a good side to the situation. I've always been interested in the history of unique places. What kind of history would we find on Carnate? This scrapbook project was started primarily to fill my time here, but also so I could record what I had discovered. In my exploration of the island, I uncovered many of Carnate's secrets. Though I record them here, I do not think I will tell the world about what I have found. Carnate is a place whose secrets are best kept to itself. Abbott State Penitentiary. Originally built as part of Fort Malison to house German POWs during World War II, it was taken over by Maryland following the war and converted into Abbott State Penitentiary. Mostly built out of local quarry rock, the prison is now home to nearly 1,000 inmates and has the worst safety record and highest homicide rate of any prison in the Maryland Department of Corrections system. The state also carries out the majority of its death sentences here.
Contained in these pages are my observations of the bizarre creatures that have appeared on Carnate Island since the cataclysm struck. The creatures emerge in a variety of ways, but many of them appear to come from within the island itself, as if the very earth of Carnate were poisonous and vile. Though I scarcely have time to keep a journal like this while trying to keep myself alive, my inquisitive nature forces me to write down what I see, in the hope that I might better understand it. But how can this unspeakable horror possibly be understood? It is as if Carnate's horrific sins, both past and present, are being brought to life in a pageant of death.
There's a way out over here! Follow me!
Get out of there. That island's more than just a prison. It's so much worse. It brings out the worst in everyone. Get out of there, T. Run! Run as fast as you can!
Thank God I made it into the light. I think I'm safe in the light. You've got to get me out of here! No!
I'm in cell block T. The inmates, it looks like a lot of them have gone off and hung themselves. It's bloody anarchy here, and Luther's lost his sodding mind. What's the status over there? You copy? Hello? I've got to get out of here. read me? What's going on? Is it a riot? What's the situation? This Nash up in Tower A3, I can't see what's going on. I hear sound, but when I shine the spot down there, it's like everything scampers out of the way. I can't see well enough. Shit, get away from me! Man, I killed it. But that thing's impossible. Like some kind of spider with swords. Goddamn inmates behind this, I know they are. Is anyone listening to me? I think maybe I just better stay up here where I'm safe.
Slayer, I first witnessed these creatures jumping out of the ground itself. Their heads were detached from their torsos, held aloft by hideous contraptions. Their limbs have been replaced by blades of the sharpest steel. To my eyes, they appear to be a manifestation of decapitation. Yet it seems improbable anyone ever had their head chopped off in Abbott. I suppose on Carnate anything is possible. I have dubbed these monstrosities Slayers.
Die, goddamn you, die! I've had just about enough of you fuckers!
Hold it right there, or I will cut you down! You hear me, inmate? Do you hear me?
Give him a chance.
Nah, to hell with protocol. Everything's gone to shit. Right now, I'd prefer a murdering scumfuck from the road to one of those monstrosities. We got a better chance to survive if we stick together. But you will do exactly what I say, or I will punch a hole in your sorry ass. Got it?
Calm down, Fuck him. Don't let your
When I see
get
these
back.
bastards spawn, I prefer to stay in the dark. Go get a flashlight from the break room down the hall. And no funny stuff, or I will blow your head off. Comprende?
Dad, what's going on?
What are you waiting for, an engraved invitation? Move it! All right, you got a light. I gotta head downstairs to get out of this shithole. And you better stay out of my way. If I need to shoot more of those fuckers, I will not hold my fire on your account. You read me? There's more of those things down here! Stay out of my way! Cut them down! That's the way! That's the last of them. You handled yourself all right for an inmate. Carnate Island's got a strange history, and Abbott is one fucked up hoosgow. And let me tell you, we better stay away from the fucking basement. If things are bad up here, down there, it's gonna be like the mouth of hell.
I always saw the good in you.
God damn! What the hell was that? I gotta check it out. Stay here!
It still burns!
hear ye. This is Radio Free Abbott. The inmates are running the show now, suckers. This here's MC 25 to life, and I want you to know that I am calm like a bomb. Let me tell you, I done seen more dead CEOs today than I ever dreamed I would, and I want to say they all had it coming. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I like it.
The island. The island. Carnate Island is approximately 3 miles wide and lies some 10 miles off the coast of Maryland. In addition to man-made structures, Carnate is also home to a labyrinthine natural cave system unlike anything I have seen before. Through my studies, I learned of the island's dark and unsettling history. Though it may sound ridiculous to say it, Carnate seems to bring out the worst in those who make the mistake of coming here.
I get it. They warned me about the CEOs at Abbott and their practical jokes, but Jesus, har fucking hardy har, very funny. Joke's over here, guys. Come on. Murphy, was this your idea? Which one was the other side of this? Maybe a new Jack, but you think I was born yesterday? I'm not scared. Decommissioned in the 80s. Hey, Will, the door shut and everything. No way it can hurt me. How'd you guys get me in here anyway? Hello? Hello? Anyone hear me? This thing working? I think the bullshit thing's going on the blink. Hello? Ox again. Still trying to find another CEO who wouldn't dare to gone off his nut. I've made it to the admissions building, but I don't know how I'm going to open the blasted gate. The whole mechanism's gone off the spout. If anyone could hear me, I'd advise you to look for a different way out.
They won't leave you alone until you do it.
I want to see the real you, Talk.
You can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you.
I've been here a long time. I don't understand much about this place, but I know your being here ain't no coincidence.
Well, 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 look what we have here. How long I have been waiting to encounter such a fascinating specimen. My understanding is you've had periodic blackouts since, when was it? Ah, yes, early adolescence. Ever wonder what happens during those blackouts? Would you say you have visions of bloodshed? Yes, surely there is bloodshed.
You've seen death, right? I read about your life, you sick bastard. Put me to shame. I never got to snuff a woman. But did you really do it? Because we get innocent guys in here. Sure, innocent until presumed guilty. It doesn't affect me doing my job, though. Above all else, I am a professional. I am dedicated to the work. Nothing compares to the deep satisfaction of terminating a human life. But you already know that, don't you?
You had a wife, right? Did you love her? How far would you go to make sure she stayed yours? When you get mad, you feel you could kill a man, rip him apart with your bare hands. You ever feel that way? Maybe you're not like me. It's hard to say. You gotta fight it. Don't let this place do to you what it did to me.
I can help you, Talk. I can make you well. I can give you control if you really want it. First, you've got to show me. Come on now. Give it a try for me, won't you?
You ever see red? You ever just want to let go? It's so easy.
Don't worry. We all have problems here. It'll fit right.
I want to see the real you, Talk.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you.
Can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Embrace your inner self, Talk. I'm waiting.
Blackout sounds like a convenient excuse to me.
Certain things a man's gotta do. It can't be helped. They won't leave you alone until you do it.
Come on, you bastard, do it. You think you're better than us?
I'm sensing resistance. Why, I can only help you if you'll help me.
They won't leave you alone until you do it.
Don't worry, we all have problems here. You'll fit right in.
Certain things a man's gotta do. It can't be helped.
Why is that?
Blackout sounds like a convenient excuse to me.
Be careful. A good thing only lasts so long. We'll need to discuss this further in our next session.
Come on! What are you fucking waiting for? Just pull the goddamn trigger already! Where the fuck are you? What's taking so long? Do it! Fucking do it! Just fucking kill me!
Marksman. Based on the battery of rifles attached to its back and the blindfold around its head, this marksman appears to be the reincarnation of a military firing squad. Abbott was originally a POW camp during World War II, so it seems likely they would have had executions of that sort. Indeed, there are stories of a rogue colonel who was to be court-martialed but instead took his own life. Perhaps he is connected to these abominations.
execute your own men.
They're spies for the Nazis. They're a threat to our security. Am I supposed to ignore that goddamn airplane?
But sir!
I found a way out. This prison is my command. I am God here. You will follow my orders.
You're doing well, Torque. But watch yourself. This place can eat your soul.
When performing a lethal injection, it is essential that the needles be placed with absolute precision. And unlike standard medical procedures, with a lethal injection you have a patient who probably does not want the procedure to occur. Therefore, it is of vital importance that the restraints be tight and strong. Even with that, trouble may arise, and it may be incumbent upon the practitioner to take matters into his own hands, using whatever sharp-bladed objects he may have on his person. Lacerations to the body at strategic locations may put the patient into a state of shock, making him far more pliable, or at the very least, causing him to bleed to death, thus achieving the desired end. And who are we kidding? We're not really trying to be humane anyway. Class dismissed.
Hey! Is anybody in there? Hello?
Man, it's good to see another human. Wait, what the fuck? Torque, is that you? Fuck, man, it's me, Dallas, from Easton. Man, if anybody could survive this shit, it figures you could. You seen some of these things, man? Fucking whack shit. I heard the government's been conducting experiments on us inmates. Next phase of MK Ultra, if you can believe that shit. Now it's turned into the mother of all clusterfucks.
He needs your protection.
He's a parasite.
It looks like there's no way out in here. Come on, man. Follow me. We gotta try to get to the outside.
If you don't help him, he'll die.
You're better off without him.
Jesus, Byron, look what they did. This shit ain't right. You made being on the inside better. You were my main man. I miss you. You never went for that kind of thing on the inside, did you, Torque? Nah? Well, you don't know what you were missing. Come on, this shit's too fucked up to look at. Holy shit, more of them! We got a jet, motherfucker. Those creatures are everywhere. Holy shit, more of them! Killing machine. I know growing up in a group home wasn't no wine and roses shit, but you one badass son of a bitch. This way! It's time for us to bust out! It's the government, man. They made these goddamn monsters, and you know what? I bet you even if we make it off of this rock, they gonna snuff us just to keep it a secret. They'll cover their tracks and shit. Come on, Torque. The only way out's through this cell block. Shit in there, man. Fucked up juju. But there's no other way. Torque, man, we gotta watch out. Those fucking cutters are everywhere in here. But this is the only way to go, man, if we gonna bounce up out of this shithole. Wait, what the fuck is that sound? Shit, man, I knew coming back in here was a bad idea. Look, Torque, you the badass killing machine, not me. I think you better take point. Lead us through this shit. Oh, fuck! What the... It's like what they did to Byron. Huh. God damn, looks like these things kill their own, too. Fuck yeah, I found the gap. Don't feel so naked now. I won't be able to smoke them like you can, but I got your back. Shit, what the hell is it?
what I hear. There's an old abandoned asylum on the east side of Carnate. Maybe that's where the government been doing their experiment. You know, turning the inmates into those freaks of nature. Didn't they ever read Mary Shelley? Learn that shit don't ever work out. This shit goes back to World War II. Army or Navy or some shit had a base on this island. Yeah, it's near the road that goes to the docks. That's gotta be where they started their experiment. Trying to create a super soldier or some insane shit. Shit, man. T-Block. Yo, better keep our heads up in here. There's no telling where those gimp freaks are. I knew a skinny motherfucker once. Spent all his days mainlining the China White. Wound up so cooked, he couldn't tell you his own name. That freak thing reminds me of him. Fucking mainliner. Motherfucker! I grew up in Lafayette Corps, and I tell you, I ain't never been so fucking scared. What kind of sick mutant was that thing? Fucking government, fucking experiment, fucking bullshit! Watch out! That's right, fuck his ass up! Brutal talk, brutal. No place to hide. Get up for what they did to Byron.
Mainliner. In the 1970s, lethal injection was introduced as the most humane means of state-sanctioned killing. To date, 25 such procedures have taken place in Abbott. This creature, I call him the mainliner, appears to suffer with every move he makes. Perhaps the mixture of sodium pentothal, pancuronium bromide, and potassium chloride in his veins is not to his liking. The numerous needles jabbed into his body cannot help his disposition.
Now that those freaks stop coming, there's gotta be some way to get these goddamn gates open.
Attention, T-Block officers. This is Hargrave. We have the situation under control in V-Block. Repeat, we have everything under control. COs should report to V-Block to receive your orders. The hour of retribution is at hand. At last, we shall cleanse this island of the filth that infests it.
You know what I just realized? I'm the only brother I ever heard of who actually made it out of Abbott before their bid was up. Fuck the parole board, man. I beat him. Thanks, man. Now go on. Get away from me. You're just gonna bring him here.
Twice I felt trapped, T. I just had to get out. The first time I didn't want conjugal visits. The second, I just wasn't ready to give up my own life, my chance at a career. I regret both times. You've been trapped your whole life, T. You've got to be strong to be free.
Hey, Tor, the gates are open now. We gotta keep moving, man. Fuck, man. The T-block showers. Bad shit going down here. When I was living in T-block, I could have stayed stanky in the shower. This bitch. Fuck, who turned on the water? Ruckus, motherfucker. Yeah, what the fuck's up? Did the fire. Never liked being in the fucking wood. Too dark. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucked up hood any day. At least there I know what I'm getting into. Never liked being in the fucking wood. Too dark. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucked up hood any day. At least there I know what I'm getting into. I ain't nothing fucking to clock that one. Fuck it like you son. No place. They did to Byron. Fuck that one, fuck yeah. That's right, fuck his ass up.
To survive this place, you gotta become it. I tried to fight it, but it's no use.
¡Dios mío! ¡Hijo de puta, diablo!
Hey, Chico. Who the fuck's this hombre?
I don't know. I've never seen him before. Buenas noches, senor. You come looking for Chico?
Shit. How do we know he's not one of those creatures?
Yeah, hombre. Everybody in Abbott comes to me sooner or later, because Chico can get them whatever they want. So why don't I owe you, huh?
I think he's playing with us, Chico.
Oh, yeah? You think you can play, Chico? Play me like a fucking bitch? Fuck him up, muchachos! ¡Y tu mamá también! ¡Stick him! ¡Stick him!
What the fuck was that? I can't see shit in here! Brutal talk. Brutal. They did to Byron. You
Oh, Jesus. We're so fucking dead. Hargrave is such a psycho.
Shh. He'll just kill us sooner.
I think my leg's broke. I just want this to end.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
I always knew Hargrave was a sick fuck, but I didn't realize he would do this.
Whining's not gonna do us any good. Now shut up.
You popped that one, fuck yeah! Time for what they did to Bottom. How you like me now? Ha! No place to hide. Yeah, what the fuck's up? That's why fuck his ass up.
This is your doctor, Talk. It's bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like your problem is altogether more serious than I had originally suspected. You will need to come in. In the meantime, don't do anything rash. Don't become too upset. Don't get into any altercations, because there's no telling what horrible thing you might do. You must come to see me soon if you ever hope to gain control.
Talk. Brutal. That's right. Fuck his ass up.
Hey, you! You gotta save us!
Shh! Keep it down. He'll hear you.
Hargrave's gonna whack us. Hurry up. What are you doing? Come on! Oh man, you're here. You gotta save us before Hargrave gets back. You gotta cut us down.
I don't think so. My prisoners never make it out alive. The time has come to wash the scum from the earth. This is my Armageddon. Lock it down! Inmates in the gallery! Repeat! Inmates in the gallery!
Don't let him live!
Drop your weapons!
Get away! Above that control station? Shit, man! Up in there like a fat ass and a white man. There's gotta be a way to get in there without
Submit! On the stairs! On the flats! Drop your weapon. Die like a man or die like a dog. It's yours.
fucking man.
Die like a man or die like a dog. It's yours. Drop on the second tier!
You can't catch me! You can never catch me!
Hello, officers. This is Consuela Alvarez. I'm looking for Ernesto, my husband. If anyone who hears this could have him call me on our home radio, I would be very thankful. Tell him everything is okay. We, myself and the girls, are safe for now, though there seems to be a fire in the woods around town, and I think it might be getting closer. Please, please, please have him call me as soon as he can. And tell him I said I love him.
Yo, come on! We're busting out over here!
No. You cannot escape what I bring about.
Did someone call for help yet? They're swarming around the east yard. There's no way to get to the radio building unless you want to go out there.
I think I see something. Move the light over there.
Over where?
To your left.
Here?
Your other left, you dumb bastard.
Fucking move.
them scrape against it. They'll get through soon enough. While I wait to die, I just wanted to tell everyone who might be listening. I've been looking for some answer to what's going on. But there isn't any. There's no answer. There's no explanation. It's just what it is. We are at its mercy. I have seen the unspeakable, and I won't be at its mercy anymore.
Shit, look at that one! Get it! Everywhere!
T, over here.
T, I'm pregnant. And that's not all. Look, it's over, T. You say you're innocent, but I don't know if I can trust you. I'm filing for divorce. You can't be a father in jail. I can't bring Corey here to visit you, or the new one. It's better if they just forget, for now. It's better for me, too.
I hope you've forgiven me, T. Things might be different if I had been able to hang on.
I would hesitate to call you a gentle soul, Talk, but I do believe there is hope for you yet. Nevertheless, if I am to treat you, I must observe you further. See if you can think outside the box.
What's happening? Jesus, I wasn't trained for this. I'm in a cell block building. I gotta keep moving. Stay away from the hill spawn. I thought it was safe on the roof, but it's not safe. Nowhere's safe. Send help! For God's sake, send help!
Yeah, baby, I got it. They agreed to the conjugal visit. I called in some markers with some of the COs, and they put in the good word. Yeah, they ain't all bad. Oh, baby, it just drives me nuts thinking about you out there in the world without me to keep you safe. I love you so fucking much. I'll show you that when you come. I can't fucking wait.
Who's running around out there?
Nooseman. Not only is this Nooseman dead from being hung by the neck, but he also appears to have had his skin removed. I wonder if these creatures are tied to the legendary story of the inmates who, outraged by the death of fellow workers in a quarry mining accident, hung and skinned 5 COs. The Noosemen are more supernatural than many of their brethren, ripping themselves straight out of the ceiling in some entirely impossible manner.
How does this damn contraption work? Just pull that blue button. What, this one? Yeah, that's it. I think you're live right now. Oh, shit. This is Corrections Officer Fuller at Abbott Correctional. Can anyone on the mainland hear me? Coast Guard, anybody? We've got a serious situation here. Fuck that! It's the goddamn apocalypse over here. Ray's right. Everything's gone to hell. You gotta send help. Wait, that's not the radio. That's the PA. What? You're shitting me. The radio we want is that big contraption over there. Fuck, they're in here. Son of a bitch. Blast them. I got one.
never forgive you! You would get so mad at us and then you couldn't even remember. I never understood how you could forget.
I don't think you understand what we do here. There is not enough blood on your hands. Try harder.
just wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
prison cemetery. When an inmate dies and his family does not claim the body, he is buried here. The cemetery is named after the infamous corrections officer Hermes T. Haight. He was in charge of executions for several decades before finally killing himself in the gas chamber. Also buried here is notorious inmate Horace Gage, who savagely killed his wife on a conjugal visit. To me, the cemetery is the most bleak and depressing place on all of Carnate.
It hurts so much.
Dad was never there.
The bad man caught us.
I just wanted... This was your life, T. How did you let it get away?
And then this inmate begged me to give him a weapon to defend himself. Can you believe the inmate's got a gun? Drop him!
the quarry. At the same time the prison started operation, digging commenced at Carnate Quarry. Prisoners were forced to work this quarry for 12 hours a day, cutting the rock that would be used to build the prison walls. Work conditions in the quarry were far from ideal. Inmates who complained were severely disciplined. Carnate Quarry has not been in use since the 1960s, with its mining equipment simply abandoned where it stood to rust and collapse.
Don't get any closer! They can hear your footsteps!
Burrower. These burrowers are some of the most lethal creatures I have encountered, primarily due to their ability to spring forth from the ground itself and just as quickly resubmerge. They're closely tied to the very soil of Carnate, a theme among these monstrosities. Its appearance is of a human body tied up in a gunny sack and constrained by leather straps, with deadly steel chains attached to various locations. I believe they represent those buried alive.
Watch out! Cave in! You can't just leave us here!
They deserve it. Oh, shit. You think anybody will care?
Let me
out! Fucking inmates! They're not worth the trouble. Let them rot.
Cave-in. At some point in the mid-50s, weak mineshaft support beams gave way and trapped a number of quarry workers under several tons of rubble. The official story was that the prisoners were killed instantly. Other inmates maintained that the workers survived the collapse, but no attempt was made to rescue them. The inmates were so enraged, they revolted against the COs and lynched 5 of them. What really happened may never be known.
I think I saw one jump out of there. die! They suffocated in there!
It's too good for those fuckers. Let's skin them alive.
Yo, bro! Over here! Over here!
I need to get... Thanks, bro! Hey, I hope you make it out, too!
There's hope for you yet, T.
Has the devil trapped you? You're not a bad man. You have to believe.
And I saw you in that old broken gazebo. You were so good looking. I thought you were all mature. How old did you think I was? I felt so young with you. all my girlfriends were so jealous. We were so good together. For a while. Even when I left, I still loved you, T. I thought about you every day. I still do. Don't you wish we could go back to that gazebo? It was all so perfect. But sometimes, I think you only brought me suffering.
Gentlemen, I'm so glad you've come to see the show. My performance on you, as it were, will be something I shall thoroughly enjoy. And I trust, so shall you. I am not certain we have been formally introduced. Talk, isn't it? My name is Killjoy, Dr. Killjoy, and I will be your alienist this fine evening. Welcome to the Carnate Institution for the Tragically Troubled, the Impossibly Insane, and the Diabolically Disturbed. Are you seeking asylum? Well, rest assured, you have come to the right place.
The asylum. On the far western edge of Carnate stands an old Victorian home built in 1877. In 1899, the home was converted into the oddly titled Carnate Institution for the Alienated. This small institution was run by one Dr. Killjoy, whose methods were far from conventional and often tragically lethal. What exactly happened to Dr. Killjoy is unknown, but the asylum was abandoned in the 1930s and has been uninhabited ever since.
It difficult to tame the brain. Sometimes it needs a little jolt to behave.
Inmate, hold it right there!
It is only a joke. How you get here? You're not supposed to leave Abbott. Don't they tell you anything? Come in, please. You come in. Yes, come in. I'll not lock you up. The name is Sergei. Wait. Are you really there? Or maybe I am dreaming again. No? No, you real, da?
He's a filthy immigrant.
So friendly.
He's a disgusting addict.
Whittaker, Kennedy, Scott, they all went out. Try to find out what is happening. Me? I say why. I hear the sounds. Boom, crash, ah! I've seen some things through the doorway there. Things I don't want to see again. Understand? I stay right here. We're safe. And I have Pipe to keep me company.
He can help you find what you need.
Blow his head off.
My only sadness is my stereo. Power go off. It don't work now, you see? If I could just enjoy a few more spins of my music, I'd be a happy man. Strand, come back again, friend. The door, it is always open to you. Listen, I think it is you want to go to attic, da? The building is old. You may need to go through big stair room or somewhere to find way up there. Hatch may be hard to jump to. You probably need something to stand on. You try hard. You get there.
And so, my favorite subject arrives. It is in this room that all the secrets will be revealed. I will employ an experimental device that helps me chart the undiscovered country. But you can't come to the show yet. First, you must prove to me that you truly want to be cured, and that you truly are worthy of my time. See you soon, I hope. It is the work that I do that makes me worthy of their attention, of their gazing eyes, that makes me a star of unprecedented proportions. My labors show sides of the human mind hitherto unseen, revealing that which makes us do right and wrong. Don't you wonder about that? What makes you do right and wrong? How does it go? Oh, yes. Canst thou minister to a mind diseased? Pluck from the memory a rooted sorrow. Raise out the written troubles of the brain, and with some sweet oblivious... Sometimes it is the body that threatens the safety of the mind. Sometimes it must be removed. Alas, the golden age of radio has passed us by. Who would care to broadcast only on the audio spectrum of human perception when it is the visuals that can truly enrapture an audience? It was a peculiar form of its attempt based on sound. If you listen carefully, you can hear voices talk. What do they tell you to do? Severe dementia, is it? Or perhaps chronic melancholia? Or is it an uncontrollable urge to regress back to a form unseen in modern society? One that will allow you to set matters right in the most direct way possible? Yes, I think that's it. But all else wonder why you're so furious, Talk? What happens then when your world goes black? Do you ever see a creature, a beastly form, the likes of which would cause any sane man to flee in terror? Tell me about him. How does he make you feel? Monsters walk amongst us, Talk. Don't you grasp the implications? It's a brave new world. This poor soul could not handle what he saw in the ink. Tell me what you see, Talk.
I miss you a lot. When are we gonna see you again, Daddy? Daddy! Daddy!
This new art of projected light, one problem still remains. It is so very difficult to find good talent. Certainly I am able to bring life to this piece of celluloid, but who to appear opposite me? Who to play Iago to my Othello? Eliza Doolittle to my Henry Higgins? My choice? Artificial actors. Synthetic prosthetic people who are much less resistant to direction. They will not argue, they will not complain, they will not critique, they will simply execute. For I am the vision man. I am the one the camera adores. have to forgive the mess. It's so hard to keep this place tidy when there is so much work to be done. And it is At last, you have made it to the climax of this fine performance. Let me introduce our newest player. This fascinating specimen is a creature of purest strength and rage, whose presence here must prove quite a conundrum to you. His resemblance to these other soulless beasts cannot be denied, but he is altogether harder to truly understand. But with the capabilities of my experimental device, I can bring about a rebirth of the spirit, a reawakening of the soul. And thus, we can shed light on this most unique situation. Why not come inside, and I shall show you? What are you doing? You think I can teach you how to destroy the construct that gives me life? Stop it! Are you mad? Yes, you are. We all know that. Don't you who do you think you are, you Neanderthalic barbarian? You cannot defeat me. I am one of the greats, one of the brightest stars in the sky. I'm not finished yet. You're more insane than I thought if you think so simple a trick will get you anywhere. No! My immortality! No! If that's the way you feel about
Dr. Killjoy. One of Abbott's most persistent legends tells of Dr. Killjoy, the quite insane psychiatrist-surgeon who ran an asylum on Carnate. Doing research of my own, I found that he did indeed exist, though which stories are true and which are fabrication is anyone's guess. Since the cataclysm, I have 3 times seen a surgeon formed of pure light, reminiscent of 16mm film projection come to life. Could this be the fine doctor?
About your treatment, I cannot avoid the subject anymore. The time has come for a confrontation, a meeting of the minds, or perhaps I should say a meeting of the mind and the mindless. Go ahead, see if you can't reach out to your deepest fear. The progress you have made today is considerable. But remember, Torque, no matter what you do to accept yourself, there's no telling if someday the bell jar will not descend again.
Hades before I relent to you fiends! You all! Retreat, you upstarts! Maybe this will keep you back! To the sea, you aquatic atrocities!
What you've done. You need some time in this purgatory with me. We all burn here for a while. Maybe forever.
Fire in the hole! Death to the spoilers! Damn you all! Sir, are you deaf or merely dumb? Get over here!
It's good to see another human still among the living. The name is Clem, sir. I've been plotting my escape from Abbott for years, and I had hoped to carry out my exodus tomorrow. But these recent events have ruined everything. Here, I'll show you.
Make him bleed.
He can teach you a lot. See what he has to say.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
See? Coming out of the waves? I swear it is the most hideous thing I have ever laid eyes upon. They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply. They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply. Back from whence it came. They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply.
Fester. Continually emerging from the slave ship, these are the festering creatures who foil my attempts to escape this confounded rock. Rats live within their flesh, writhing within it and then springing forth randomly. They appear to be a reincarnation, not of the slaves, for then they would be of darker skin tone, but instead of the slave traders. In this form, they are forced to live out again and again the fate they forced upon those hapless slaves. These festering creatures flaunt science with their every step. What's more, they are impervious to bullets and can only be blown up, burned, or if you are truly brave, hacked up with an axe. They seem to have some connection to an 18th century slave ship wrecked down the beach a ways. This way!
We must move now if we are to have any chance at all.
There she is. To my understanding, few were killed in the crash itself, though the traders did not free their still-living human cargo. Instead, they left them shackled in the ship's hull, where slowly the Negroes were consumed by rats. Damnation! The Festers are coming!
Well done, sir. Back from whence it came. Annihilation awaits! Incoming! Well done, sir. Back from whence it came. Remember, no good deed goes unpunished.
If it weren't for these waterlogged abominations, I'd be able to set my raft a sail. It's a tiny vessel, too small and unseaworthy to accommodate more than a single passenger. Probably not even one who weighs as much as yourself. I'll show you. More than anything, I must say I am outraged, incensed, infuriated at the ruination of my carefully laid plan. You may kill one, but another takes its place as quickly as you can reload.
Fire in the hole! Incoming!
My raft's not much, but I hope it will be enough. Watch yourself, it will ignite if tampered with. Look there! Our tormentors return! I clambered out that large sewer pipe to escape from Abbott. Now I wonder if we wouldn't be safer going back inside. But I will not give up on my plan. Steady! They're back again!
They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply. Burn! Burn! Incoming! Annihilation awaits! Well done, sir! Annihilation awaits!
I do believe those creatures are coming from inside the wreck. If you can get in there, you might be able to destroy them. Then I'll be able to launch. If you will assist me in this matter, I will make it worth your while. They pour out of the ship like so much refuse.
You must find a way to stem that flow. My flimsy raft cannot save the both of us, sir, and I do hate to leave you here. But I appeal to your humanity. At least, let it do me some good. They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply.
Slave shipwreck. On the northwestern beach of the island is a massive shipwreck from the early 18th century. The ship carried a cargo of slaves and was en route to Norfolk when it was knocked off course and crashed. Apparently, the traders feared releasing the slaves they carried and instead left them trapped in the hull where they were slowly eaten by rats. How the ship has survived the elements nearly 3 centuries is certainly a mystery.
Damn you all!
Leave him in the hold. Rats will finish him.
Burn! Burn! Bombs away!
Sir! Don't abandon me here! I need your assistance! And I promise you will be handsomely rewarded!
I implore you, inmate to inmate, I need your help. I don't know how much longer I can survive this maelstrom of death. Fire in the hole! Damn you all! Bombs away! My flimsy raft cannot save the boatman, sir, and I do hate to leave you here. But I appeal to your humanity. At least, let it do me some good. You may kill one, but another takes its place as quickly as you can reload. I implore you, sir, inmate to inmate, I need your help. I don't know how much longer I can survive this maelstrom of death. Bombs away! My eternal thanks to you, sir! I left you a valuable map up near the sewer entrance. Good luck! Don't let the bastards keep you down!
You've set him free, T.
place wants you, Torque. It needs people like you. Once it gets a hold of you, it won't let you go, like it hasn't let me go. I've been here a damn long time, and it's sucked me dry. I pray it's almost done with me. It's sending something after you. It let you out for a bit, now it wants you back, deep inside. Deep inside where I've been all these fucking years. Don't say I never did anything for you. Come join me in the dance hall.
spies. They're as much Americans as you or me.
The hell they are! If internment camps are a good idea out west, then it's a good idea to shoot crouch spies on this coast.
Wasn't so innocent after I was done.
Been waiting so long just to fucking sleep. I think you're my last chance, Talk. Don't let me down. Oh no, it's back. It's starting again. It never stops. It just keeps burning. It won't let me go. think we got something in common. We know what love is. We know what it is to love a woman. You do anything for her, am I right? And something else. We know what it is to lose it. Lose it all. To not be in control. I just wanna die! Can't even remember what I was in here for. Beating up some guy, whatever. I got screwed by the system. Fuck him. It fucked my life. They're as responsible for my old lady's dying as I am. Nobody wants the whole story. Just lock him up, throw away the key. See you next life. Stop it! Stop me! I just wanted to keep her safe. Couldn't protect her while I was on the inside. It ate me up. I lay awake at night thinking of what would happen to her. Any guy like me, any guy really loved his old lady would have done the same thing. So I couldn't take it anymore. So on that day, she came over for a conjugal and we fucked. I screwed her like I never had before. It was smooth, warm, rough, and sweet. The best lay of our lives. Why? And then, she was laying there after. She looked so beautiful with a sheen of sweat on her. When I did it, I cut her. The last inch of her. All over. I cut her. Scalding! Ah, it burns! Thank you.
Horace. Many inmates break once inside Abbott, but none have snapped more extremely than Horace Gage, who, the tale goes, became convinced his wife wasn't safe without his protection and sliced her to ribbons during a conjugal visit. He ended up in the mercy chair, electrocuted by Abbott's then executioner Hermes Haight. For years, inmates have said he haunts Abbott, and I believe I saw him 10 minutes ago. I surely wish I had not.
It's just you and me. We will meet again later. I look
I love you, Daddy. You wouldn't hurt us.
Dad, I'm over here.
You're not so bad, I guess. I just wish you'd always been there, you know? Something broke in you in that group home, T, and I didn't have enough time to fix it. There's beauty in you. I could always see it. Stay strong for me, okay?
heavy payload shit now, you bastards! I'm gonna...
Go back! There's no way through!
I think we lost it! Watch out! Up there! Oh, Christ!
Escaping isn't as simple as just getting outside. But I don't need to tell you that. You know there is no real escape.
jeopardizing the lives of my men, for honoring your movement over your new country, for betraying the United States Army. You are hereby sentenced. Enough! Weapons to the ready. Take aim. Fire!
The Bluff. On the south side of the island near Fort Malison, there is a bluff which appears to have been forgotten since the 1940s. Along the ocean side of the bluff are 3 wood posts riddled with bullets to which dead bodies are still attached. This seems to be the site of the little-known 1944 execution of 3 American soldiers. Executed on suspicion of treason, no actual evidence of wrongdoing was ever found.
Y'all won't get me! Fucking pigs!
You're so violent.
Fucking pigs! Come correct, punk! Step to your grave, motherfucker!
You couldn't save Corey and Malcolm from the fire. They're with us now.
Word is bond! I'll fuck you up!
World War II fort. Built in 1942, Fort Malison served as both coastal defense facility and POW camp. The fort had some 250 men and held approximately 1,000 prisoners. The fort's most notorious story is of its colonel, who executed 3 of his men for treason because a German airplane crashed on the island. A subsequent court-martial found no evidence to justify these executions, and the colonel ended up taking his own life.
Going back! Anybody hear me? Damn it! Fucking hack, set me up! Hey you! You gotta get me out of here!
Fucker tried to kill you.
He was confused.
Leave him to rot.
You've got to help him. He'll die in here.
Look, I'm sorry for trying to blow your ass up. Now get me out of here! Hey you! You gotta get me out of here! You gotta blow this wall without killing me! Hey you! You gotta get me out of here! gotta get me out of here! Look, I'm sorry for trying to blow your ass up. Now get me out of here! Hey you! You gotta get me out of here! Thanks, man. I would've gotten out of there myself, but you just sped the shit up. Hey, sorry about trying to blow you up back there, but I thought you were a hack. Look, I've been in Abbott too long, damn it. Look, I ain't going back, you feel me? Come on, we gotta get to the lighthouse. It's this way! Clock's ticking. What's the holdup? Look, it's right up here. Come on. Look, the lighthouse has a basement. It's like a bunker. Look, we can hold up there and wait until the dope wears off and these hacks are out of ammo. Look, it's tight up in these caverns, but I know all the shortcuts. People in this country could care less about what happens to us on the inside. We might as well be dead. Hell, they wish we were. Now these hacks are stopping us and no one gives a damn. Represent, motherfucker! Look, it's right up here! Come on! It's all good!
How much longer do we have to wait in here?
As long as it takes.
It's right up here!
Girls,
come on! We're almost to the lighthouse.
I have enough air.
Come on!
There's plenty of ventilation. Calm down.
What about food? I don't know. I think we should...
Rhett.
Yeah?
When we run out of food, you're gonna be the first one we eat.
What's the holdup? Look, it's right up here. Come on. Look, it's right up here. Come on. It's this way.
That's what I loved about you.
Sweet. This is it. We're set now. It's like a vault in here. Nothing can get in.
Nothing?
You say something?
Yes.
What was that? I think the dope's coming back.
Breathe deep.
That smell! What in the fuck's going on?
That always feels good. He needed to go. He wasn't interesting enough. Not like you. You understand how it feels. They needed someone professional to pull the switch. A lot of eager sadists applied, but I was the only one who took the work seriously. So seriously, I wanted to taste the gas myself. That's what carnate does. It brings out the killer inside. It's the perfect place for you and me. In the chamber, there is an intense light. Everything visible. In the control room, the lights are off. You can't see anyone. No one knows you. I like that feeling. I'm here in the basement of the lighthouse for a reason. It's the one place the beacon can't illuminate. I thrive in that darkness. I love the history on Carnate. Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place. I envy you, because you get to revisit them all. The gas we kill with is clear, odorless, totally imperceptible. But that wasn't good enough. I thought people should see it coming. See it creeping up around their legs, through their fingers, inching toward their nose. So my gas is green, the color of life. You can only hold their breath for so long. I like watching them try. It was never enough, so I took my involvement to the next level. I put myself in the chamber, but I didn't die. Not exactly. Most people find a job so they can live. I lived for my job. Once you've killed a man who is begging for his life, and everyone congratulates you on a job well done, nothing can compare. I always wished they would have kept me busier. My talents were underutilized. There were certainly enough people who deserved what I could provide. They just needed to be brought to me. If placed in the right situation, who's to say you wouldn't kill as many as me? Maybe you already have. If placed in the right situation, who's to say you wouldn't kill as many as me? already have. I didn't know these people I killed. They hadn't wronged me. But I was in command of the most important moment of their lives. That's power. I used it all. Electric chair, the rope, rifle. But gas was my favorite. There's such a purity to it. I didn't know these people I killed. They hadn't wronged me. But I was in command of the most important moment of their lives. That's power. Ah, yes. That's it.
Hermes. Since the cataclysm, I have several times found myself mysteriously surrounded by noxious green fumes. I have fled in each case, and I think if I had not, I might not be alive to write this now. Within the gas, I have seen a humanoid who seemed to take great joy in the prospect of my death. Could this be Hermes, Abbott's resident executioner for several decades? If I recall, he took his own life in the gas chamber.
The lighthouse. The lighthouse is the oldest standing structure on Carnate Island. Its cornerstone states its date of construction as 1834. The light was originally oil-powered, but since the 1950s has run off of a nearby generator. Similarly, the lighthouse's rotation was originally powered by a system of gears that would periodically need to be recranked. To this day, when the power goes off, the motion needs to be restarted by hand cranking.
We've been playing for so long. You're the one, aren't you? Are you the one I saw in the You're woods? The one, I remember you from my dream. Who are all these strange people? How did it get this far? We've been playing for so long. You're the one, aren't you?
Turn on your right, over.
You're the one, aren't you? Who are all these strange people? Who are all these strange people? We've been playing for so long. You must be here to take me away. You're the one, aren't you? How did it get this far? You're the one, aren't you? You must be here to take me away. How did it get this far?
Die, Diablos, die!
Inferna. From what I have witnessed, this manifestation of evil appears to have two distinct forms. The first a young girl in Puritan dress, perhaps 13 years of age. This transforms into an altogether more disturbing flaming creature. Both clutch a small handmade doll. To my mind, there is no doubt that these creatures are tied to the 3 young girls who made witchcraft accusations in the late 1600s and led to the incendiary death of 11 innocents.
You! God damn it, what are the chances? I survived 10 hours out here in this pit of hell, and I had to run into you? The scum who killed his own wife and children? Why, Pendejo? Huh? Why you do it? You going to kill me too? Come on, inmate, kill me, I dare you!
Kill him before he kills you.
Wait, he's just confused.
So it turns out you don't have the cojones to kill me when you have the chance. You fucking inmate. Go to hell, I am done with you.
He'll shoot you in the back.
Give him a reason to trust you.
And why do you follow me, inmate? Who are you fooling? You hate me as much as I hate you. All you inmates think COs are evil, but we are prisoners in Abbott as much as you. You ever think of that? When this shit happened, I immediately headed to town. Down this road, I wanted to find Consuela and my daughters. My beautiful girls. But I got to our house, it was on fire. These fucking putas everywhere. No sign of my family. I've been looking ever since, and I will not give up. Are you still here, inmate? Torque. Isn't that what they call you? Now, come on, then. We may hate each other. We may die anyway. But we will kill more of these putas together than alone. Inmate, hurry! Torque, over here! The Coast Guard is our only hope to survive, and they need the lighthouse on in order to land here. But the earthquake knocked the power out. We need to get the generator started again. Follow me! This way, inmate. Vámonos. Inmate, hurry! Torque! Over here!
The lighthouse. Old cemetery. This cemetery is home to the remains of 11 Puritans who were accused of witchcraft and burned at the stake in 1681. Witch burning was all but unheard of on this continent, with other suspected witches, such as those in Salem, having met their demise at the end of a rope. It appears that hanging was not enough for the residents of Goodsmouth, no doubt because Carnate Island is a place that drives people to extremes.
Why would they believe us? We never thought they'd really do it.
Inmate,
It
hurry!
all went wrong.
What are they
It was
doing?
fun at first.
Won't they let the dead rest?
We didn't like them. We made them go away.
Let's get out of here. These dead do not sleep well. Not on Carnate. Filthy inmates. You brought hell to this island, didn't you? Always scheming. I hear you plotting how to get us officers. You've really done it this time. This inferno will kill us all. Are you happy now? You know how to kill. See that? That's where you came from! Ha! You're too good for an inmate. I'll have to keep my eye on you. You can die now. Again, once they are ash, or they come back! You won't kill me! In the name of mi familia! When you shoot these burning Diablos, make sure you finish them. Destroy their ashes. It is the only way to achieve it. You have done it! The lights are on! Well, let's get back to the lighthouse and leave this evil place. This way, inmate. Vámonos!
Ring around the roses.
Burning site. In the 17th century, Carnate was home to a small Puritan village named Goodsmouth. In 1681, for unknown reasons, a 13-year-old girl accused several townsfolk of witchcraft. Joined by two close friends of hers, the trio formed an unholy alliance, which led to the burning of 11 people, all of whom are interred nearby. Shortly thereafter, the girls mysteriously disappeared. This is the place where those terrible burnings occurred.
Look! Inmate, what are they doing?
Ashes, ashes, we all fall down!
Watch out! You stupid ass! the story of this place. 300 years ago, there was a Puritan village on this island. 3 young girls accused villagers of being in league with the devil. There were burnings. I think this is where they did it. They feared evil from within, but they did not see the real enemy. Professional! This way, you mate. Vámonos! Oh no, inmate. I do not think so. I'm not going in those caves. You go if you want. I'll wait out here. Inmate! Hurry! Torque! Over here!
Hey! What are you doing here?
You said no one would find us.
Shh! Keep your voices down!
Who are you?
Don't worry. We're still safe from those girls.
You didn't lead the creatures in here, did you?
We've been waiting for you. Only
Jesus, what have you done?
I thought you were safe!
We're gonna make it!
Run for it!
Oh shit!
I hate those things! You brought them in here, asshole!
We're fucked! We are so fucked!
Torque! Over here! This way, inmate. Vámonos! Damn. The power is on, but the light is not turning. The lighthouse is old and decrepit, half broken, but you will need to fix it. I'll keep watch out here, you go inside.
Light is visible but not rotating. Light must be full. Confirm light is rotating. This is Coast Guard Prometheus, Carnate 1 or Carnate 2, do you copy? We are sending craft. Rendezvous at dock. Prometheus out.
Dad, I'm sorry. I see stuff better now, and I wish we'd had more time together. Wish things were different.
This is Coast Guard Prometheus, Carnate 1 or Carnate 2, do you copy? We are sending craft. Rendezvous at dock. Prometheus out. Skiff is on the way. Meet at dock. Over.
Inmate, hurry! The light is on. Oh, now the Coast Guard can come. Muchas gracias, Stork. You have proven yourself. I still say inmates are scum, but you, maybe less so, see? Come on, now we can make our way to town. The road is gated up here. I don't know how we'll get through, but we will have to.
It's not just Abbott. It's this whole island. It's a cesspool of human atrocity. People come here, they do things maybe they wouldn't normally do. Evil fucking shit. But you're different. You're the wild card in the deck. But you set me free. I never forget a debt. I owed you. Now go on. Find out what kind of man you are.
What was that? Lightning? It almost hit us. Well, at least we can make it through the gates now. Come on. Inmate! Torque! Over here! Look! Over there! I don't understand what we just saw there, but I don't ever want to see it again. Did you really Let's keep going. I Okay, inmate. Vámonos. Yeah, that's like a professional.
Where are you going? Don't you want to stay? No, please don't leave. We want you to be here with us.
Mira! Those fucking creatures, they've trapped us! It looks like our time has come. We'll never make it out of here alive.
Don't you want to stay?
I think the fire is coming close. I think the fire is coming closer. We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. Dios mío! A miracle! The fire is out! Again, you prove yourself. Come on, we must get to town. I'll have to keep my eye on you. In the name of my familia! Back to hell, inmate! You know how to kill. I can see that. In this fire, we pay for the sins of this island, the sins of this country, the sins of humanity. Que mala suerte! The road is out! There's no way across, and this is the only way to get to town! Inmate, watch out! That truck is on fire!
So, you still need some help. In the lighthouse, you showed me just how good a killer you really are. But you don't know anything. Go on to the dock, where you'll see how things really are.
What diablo was that? Well, at least we can make it across now. Come on! like a professional! You won't kill me! Kill! I can see that. Where? That's where you came from! Ha! In this fire, we can this island, the sins of this country. You do good for an inmate! I'll have to keep my eye on you! Destroy their bodies! Leave no trace! It is the only way! Send them back to hell, inmate! Where are they, damn you? Where? Holy...
The town. Built on the site of the Puritan village of Goodsmouth, this town is home to nearly 30 corrections officers and their families. It has a single dilapidated general store, a small, overgrown park, and a church that for as long as anyone can remember has had no minister. It is generally agreed that no one would live in this depressing place were it not for the daunting distance back to the mainland and lack of ferry service.
Mary, Mother of God, look, the town, it burns! My family, if they are still there, it is too terrible to think of. What has happened to this island? You are dead like a professional! Holy Mary, Mother of God, look, the town, it burns! My family, if they are still there, it is too terrible to think of. What has happened to this island? We must get to the town somehow! I must find Consuela!
Diagnosis is complete. Your cure is at hand. You might think my methods a bit unorthodox, but my results will speak for themselves. Ahead you will encounter something altogether unlike what you've seen before. But I have something that can help you. A device that can cure you, put your demons to rest. But only if it is sufficiently powered, and only if you are in your more, shall we say, primal form. Use this correctly, and you cannot help but be cured. You do want to be cured, don't you, Doc? It's up to you now.
The docks. The only functional dock remaining on Carnate, this is the sole point of entry for inmates and their visitors, as well as corrections officers, and those of us who happen to be married to them. I remember the first day I came to Carnate. It was raining in sheets, and the ship had trouble docking. I remember thinking the island didn't want us coming here. I've long thought it would have been better if we had turned back then.
Mommy screamed. And what happened to Corey? He was so mad he pushed me under the water. Why, Daddy? Tell me why.
You something, didn't I? I wasn't gonna let you have us, not after what you did. You killed her. You always screw things up. I wish you'd just kill yourself.
You never knew your own strength. And Corey never forgave you for going to jail that first time. I guess he just snapped. I know you didn't mean to hurt me. But you gotta think about what you do. Now you're in trouble, T. You've gotta face down that anger inside. Make it go away forever.
only briefly saw this enormous creature a single time, near the docks. I cannot even begin to describe him, save for one thing. He seems to be quite literally connected to an inmate, the convicted killer Torque. Incredible as it may sound, this creature appears to have a miniature version of Torque attached to him via a long umbilicus. Beyond that, I can only say that I view him as the most evil of all the creatures, a pure manifestation of fury and hatred.
Listen, we need to talk. The boys need to be with their mother. Don't be that way. You weren't a good father, not in jail. I won't let them grow up violent. They will not be like you.
What's going on? Where did you... Mom!
You monster! I'll show you.
You took her away. I'm taking us away.
Get on board, quick! I don't know what the hell's happened, but we gotta get out of here. Another boat's coming to pick up anybody else who's left. Yukon's been waiting for Abbott to go up in flames. Guess you finally got your wish. But don't get any funny ideas, inmate. Police are waiting for you back at the mainland.
There's good times and bad, T. We all want more of the good, but we take what we can get. It's worth it. Love, Carmen.